Did you know that in 2003, Sony Online Entertainment and LucasArts teamed up together to make a giant online Star Wars experience like the world had never seen before? Today we are exploring Star Wars Galaxies. Previously in the journeys of Jeffrey Jefferson, Jeff has now joined the Republic Alliance and has become a pilot as well as a Jedi. Today he has gone to Yavin to continue his flight training. So I hope you're ready. Let's get into his next adventure. Did you know that in 2003, Sony Online Entertainment and LucasArts teamed up together to make a giant online Star Wars experience like the world had never seen before? Today we are exploring Star Wars Galaxies. Hi everyone, just realised that my microphone wasn't on for that entire intro because I am an absolute fool. Hi, my name's Luke, welcome to the channel. I'm playing Star Wars Galaxies today, which should be absolutely great fun. This game right here is the Jump the Lightspeed expansion. Anyway, we're going to jump straight into it now. I might have to cut part of that intro out. Anyway, let's get into it. Fantastic. Okay, so we're in space at the moment, and I'm using this really fun thing. It's called a flight stick. This is the Thrustmaster F16000 FCS, I think. The left-handed, right-handed ambidextrous flight stick, and it just makes this game so much more enjoyable to play. I've got to say, I have really been enjoying it. Anyway, I'm going to disappear. We're going to get flying, and we're going to go to the Yavin system. taking off any second. You know what? It's probably appropriate time.
Previously in the journeys of Geoffrey Jefferson, Jeff has now joined the Republic Alliance and has become a pilot as well as a Jedi. Today he has gone to Yavin to continue his flight training. So I hope you're ready. Let's get into his next adventure.
Fantastic. Well, hope you enjoyed that. Yes, this is Star Wars Legends. Now that I'm into it, I'm going to go down to the station, Yavin here, and we're going to get a mission from the Rebel Commander. Trying to become one of their elite pilots. Yeah, we've got to go to that space station, we have to land on it. Oh, not land on it. Use it to land on the planet. Talk to the rebel pilot trainer guy. Get sent on some missions. We've got to defeat some space pirates. Do a kind of look after another ship mission. And probably take down some Imperials, because that's what Star Wars is about. Also, yo. Was it Alice? Sorry, I got your name wrong. Very surprised to find out that this Thrustmaster light stick, which was basically one of the cheapest ones on Amazon, worked with this straight away. Like, it just understood what it was. Okay, I need to unhide the HUD. I want to land on the Labour outpost. Over here. Okay, we have our mission. Why not turn right? Mouse sensitivity back. Brilliant. Right, let's go to the Starship Terminal. Grab Mr. Geoffrey Jefferson's pristine Z95 headhunter and let's launch it to space. Brilliant. Okay. Do not need that trainer to pop up right now. Okay, so we need to go and save this person who's important to the Republic Alliance. I did find out, however, that this game does also support the throttle stick as well. I'm currently using the one that is built into the flight stick as a slider. It's almost like a volume slider that I'm using, but you can actually use the full one. I'm looking at the Thrustmaster one for the Xbox One, as it's kind of an all built-in unit and works for the Xbox One, as I think that would be compatible with this as well, give it a better feel. Who knows? I would love to get the Naboo fighter in this though. Eventually. I've actually been playing around last night with getting Star Wars Starfighter? Or Jedi Starfighter? No, I think it's Starfighter. The first one came out around the same time as the first film. By the first film, I mean episode 1. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, and it turns out it also works with this flight stick. So do a bit of configuration in the menu because this came from like 2002 or 3. Saying that, this one works straight away. Anyway, got it working. A nice widescreen resolution, so hopefully we'll be going into that sometime in the future. Hey, I did it. Yo, Sid, how's it going? No, I haven't. Possibly the worst thing I've ever done, I've got to say. As I know that you're hearing this. Pluralizing my name in my channel, company name, etc. Terrible, especially if you're not putting an apostrophe. The fact that you put an apostrophe right now makes me so happy because I really felt like, especially someone who did English, etc. and is making my name pluralized was such a big mistake. But these things happen. You live and learn. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I think by doing this, I might get an X-Wing. Well, I've actually got Squadrons. Unfortunately, it crashed my PC, as in the one that I'm using right now. That's why I've been looking in doing Starfighter instead. But I'm building it. I just need to swap out the graphics card. I've got one next to me. It's just finding the time to do these things. Well, I want to land the Labour Outpost. Sorry everyone, I got a bit stuck there in a typing thing. But yeah, I totally get that your PlayStation isn't incapable of it. And honestly, I think I actually have it on my Xbox, but I've got 50 pieces here. I'm sure I can figure out how to get squadrons set up and running properly. But I really do, now that I've tried the flight stick, I kind of don't want to go back. So I might have to get the one that's Xbox One and PC compatible. Might need to use a tractor beam on this one. Which one to do? Do you know what? Should we put this to a vote? Should we put it in chat and vote? I don't know. Blast pirates out of the sky. Oh. Okay. quite sure what's going to happen. I think it's a tractor beam. Fire tractor beam, that's the one that I haven't got mapped. Yeah, that is, my voice is very quiet. I haven't been speaking that much, I'm sorry. Also, I haven't fully done, let me just bring it up a bit there. Okay, I think that is everything set control-wise. Alright, I can do stop, toggle tractor beam, stop firing tractor beam. Oh. Okay, well I know how to toggle it. The fact that this is basically a entire space simulator for free is absolutely crazy, I must say. Right, now I know where we're going. Oh, after all that I've got to disable the Imperial vessel. I don't actually have to use a tractor beam. I also found out now how effectively like a space yacht in this game, which is basically my own kind of Starship Enterprise, to put it away. Is it Watson Alice? I'm trying to figure. Waitin Alice? I'm trying to figure out how your name splits up. Waitin Alice 663. Wait, welcome. Absolutely lovely to have you here as we're just chilling, playing some old school Star Wars games. Ben and chat actually showed this to me. Oh, that's really cool, Ben. Nate Wallace. Oh my goodness, that took me way too long to figure that out. I'm sorry for being so dumb. Yo, Nate. Lovely to have you here. Oh, my brain is like a sieve right now. Okay, yep, that's good for you. There. Trying to figure out. I think it's there, yes. Yeah, I was just staring at it and going, Awate? Then I thought, wait, no, you mean your first name and your last name, not the first two letters. I got really confused. No, it makes total sense as a name now. Now I get it. Also, feel free to join the Discord that's in the description too. If you so choose, we'll hang out there. Do they have a gun on the Yep, they do. music's been really nice and really super slow before. Uh-oh. Oh, that's an Imperial base. Whoa, his gun is powerful. Also, as you're watching along, if you do me a great favour, next to that chat box there is a button that has a heart on it. If you press that, it gives a load of positive reaction, but any reaction is happening. I bet that brings a load of people into the stream. Watching along this crazy game. Flipping. Hang on, how did I fail that mission? That doesn't make sense. I guess we've got to report into base because I made a mistake then. And if I just go down here and click on home port, this will take us straight back. Here we go. I really need a model of that space station. If anybody's able to source one, or knows how to rip the models and export them, please let me know. Time to go and say sorry to that guy for destroying the Imperials instead of Help me? I don't know, that's really confusing. Okay, Mr. Jeff Jefferson, you are now in flight mode. Interestingly, one of the developers who worked on this game now works for Certain Affinity. They do development, I believe, out of Austin, Texas, and are currently working in partnership with the Halo Studios on the next Halo multiplayer experience, which should be pretty interesting. Pretty cool seeing Halo campaign evolved. Yes, there's a lot of issues. But they were showing it on hardware, which was honest at the end of the day, which you don't see that often these days. I just realised my microphone was not turned on. I am an absolute fool. There we go. Yeah, playing some Star Wars Galaxies right now. It's crazy, this is a full online MMO and it's free because it's discontinued and now run by the fans. This is the Legends server, which is really cool. I'm just going in to try and see if I can disable this Imperial vessel coming in right here. I'm using, and yeah, playing with a flight stick. This flight stick is super cheap on Amazon, and pretty much just worked out the box with this game, which was really cool to see. Oh, wrong mouse. There we go. Now we won't have a crazy flashing. I hope everyone is good who's watching along though. I wasn't going at full speed. Oh my goodness. I've got a hyper HUD also, but it's straight to the joystick, which is nice. Just go instantly into immersion. Is that the ship I'm looking for? Well, that must be the vessel then. Huh. How am I supposed to do this? Take down the shield. Okay. So I guess we've got to go to Yavin then. Or to our home point, which will take us right there. I think that's an Imperial space station there. I think so, at least. I am unsure. Looks pretty cool though. Okay, so it's hyperspace back off to Yavin.
Did you know that in 2003, Sony Online Entertainment and LucasArts teamed up together to make a giant online Star Wars experience like the world had never seen before? Today we are exploring Star Wars Galaxies.
Hope you enjoyed that little interlude there. Fun fact, the first and last shot of that were made in Blender by myself. I need to tell this guy that we failed. Okay, so we're not going to steal that Imperial ship. Blast some pirates out of the sky or escort some smugglers. Let's escort some smugglers. Okay, that sounds great. Okay then, Mr. Jefferson, let's get out of here. Get Z95 Headhunter, and let's launch this ship and go to space. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time playing Star Wars Galaxies right now. If you want to explore this game, the link is in the description. Anyway, let's do this. I'm going to disappear now. So that is our rendezvous point. Fantastic. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I pressed the eject button. That was not what you're supposed to do. Oh, I suppose. I look such a fool. I'm gonna have to lie back, say yes, I want to land. And say, hey, I bought the ejector seat because I'm an absolute fool. Sometimes these things happen. The Labour outpost, let's land it. I don't know why I was doing that, I've got to say. Absolute craziness. Oh, I'm so glad I've got this set up on mouse control. So let's go and talk to this guy again. Rebel pilot trainer. Help these rebel smugglers, but that is the plan. Hope you're having a fantastic time watching. We're playing this great game of Star Wars Galaxies. It's still crazy that this actually works. Yo HT, lovely to have you here. I'm doing absolutely fantastic, thank you, as we're jumping in to some space. Lovely to have you both here. So going through and playing some Star Wars Galaxies right now. Currently trying to go through and escort or find some smugglers and help them out, because smugglers get a bad time. So it's in this direction. So effectively, just got to fly there, chill as we go through space. Get full screen for a bit. Oh, dope. Heard they had a great night last night. Was otherwise occupied playing some Battlefront 2. He had what? I think 12 people or 11 people in the time I saw, which is pretty cool. Especially for a weekday. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice being able to go this way. I'm just currently flying to do some rebel smuggling. Wing Commander Prophecy. Oh, okay. I am liking these flying games. It's something I've been getting into recently, using this guy here, this Thrustmaster. I think it's called the 16,000 FCS flight stick. And I've just went plug and play with this game, which really is kind of crazy. I'll try and not hit the ejector this time. Yeah, I could use a VPN. That is a good point, actually. I've also been looking into some of the other ones. I think there's not Squadrons. Yes, Squadrons. The new one broke my computer a bit. It rather got angry with me. And blue screened. Rogue Squadron, Elite Squadron. It was also on the N64, I believe. So I'm going to have a look into that, and also Starfighter as well, which I have got working with this guy too, which is really fun. We're getting there. We're traveling. It's all going good so far. I'd like to say shout out to everyone who's jumping in. Lovely to have you here as always. Dr. Kari, HD, always welcome, and Bannon. Everyone else who's been in, Levi, and welcome, Fabian. Lovely to have you here. Gonna quickly run the trailer intro just as we get into here, and it's still gonna take some time. But please don't forget to drop a like. It really helps. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Chances are you're probably not. And yeah, be excellent to one another.
Did you know that in 2003, Sony Online Entertainment and LucasArts teamed up together to make a giant online Star Wars experience like the world had never seen before? Today we are exploring Star Wars Galaxies.
Okay, so we're closing in. Hope you all enjoyed that. So I'm about to rendezvous and help escort some refugees. This is Freight Commander speaking. And I missed that. Irregardless, the aim of this mission is to look after the ship as he goes through. I imagine there's going to be some Imperials trying to come and attack us right now. Oh, that's a rad idea. Yeah, I totally understand not wanting to affect your words. Ah, here we go. We're getting some action now, people. That means we need some action music. Yes, this is music from Knights of the Old Republic. Fantastic game. so slow compared to that live battle. She needs to get behind him. Hey, got one. Okay, where are we going now? Yeah, mods are great fun. I must say, when you're using PC, even if you have like just hey everyone, like a lower or like a medium tier PC, you can still play all of these like awesome games that I also need to play older games. I actually have my main PC, which needs to stream with right now. That's how I probably fancy green screen on etc. Live, or does need that on a second computer. I totally understand not being able to afford current gen consoles as they are expensive. Mods are fun as well. But crazy fact, there are actually mods on consoles as well. Specifically on the PS2. Uh-oh. Where's our friendly? I lost our friendly. There he is. No! Oh my goodness, this is not easy right now. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying is we actually have mods on the PlayStation 2 for Star Wars Battlefront 2. Absolutely crazy. Ooh, this is hard. You really have to like ride the thrust. So I wish I had one of those the full setup. I might have to just like set this controller back again. The Xbox One PC compatible one. I say Xbox One, the original Xbox One, the giant one. Okay, I'm losing focus. Where is my main ship? Okay. Oh no. It's way over there. I'm interested in how all these games with the weight. My favourite is, yeah, I totally get that. Oh, don't see me, missile. Oh, this isn't good. Maybe spinning, that's a good trick. Twist the stick. Do I have countermeasures? No, I don't. Yeah, newer games aren't fully those right. I like to play a few of them, but to be honest, you don't need a crazy good computer to do it. You just need to get yourself like a old, however, it's like 5 years old, even, from like a business or something, and chuck in graphics card, get used off eBay. That's a great route to go. So, we're now going to go fly back to Yavin. Get some more chilled out music now that we're not in the thick of it anymore. Home port. Yep, hyperspace calculating. Recenter with the recenter button. What's going on in chat right now? But yeah, if you're not doing production stuff in gaming, you really don't need a super decent graphics card, I found, in my opinion. Most things you just turn the settings down and you're okay. I know my friend Chris Spiffington in chat, if he's ever here, he is using a GTX 1660 and he still plays all modern games. He just turns the graphics down a little bit. It's all marketing. Never buy new hardware. Always go back a few generations, generally. Unless you want the warranty and the guarantee. Want to be cool. But if I'm building a machine, yeah, I'm always go a generation or so behind. A Logitech Sidewinder. You know what? I have seen one of those before. Fabian. I had one, well, I believe my uncle had a Sidewinder and then he gave it to me, actually with a copy of Star Wars TIE Fighter or X-Wing, I believe. I haven't played it. I tried to use it and I couldn't install it because it turns out it was a DOS game. But now that it's available on Steam, maybe that might be something that I jump into. Okay. So how is Juicy? Yeah, it is new territory doing a lot of these things. Also, hi everyone, hope you're having fantastic times playing Star Wars Galaxies online right now. That's right, online. Doing some space missions, becoming an astronaut? A pilot, that's the word. We've just escorted some smugglers. I'm ready to blast some pirates out of the sky. That is the plan. This is completely free MMO, which you can play along. There's info in the description. For the Star Wars Legends. I'm not using that as controller yet, it's my mouse. RX 670 XT Gigabyte, yeah, exactly. Is 132 gigabits of RAM? I could be very wrong there. 64. I need to look at my RAM. But yeah, my actual computer I'm using right now is like the 7th gen. Okay, let's get into some more of this craziness. I think I need to zoom out first. Use the right controller. There we go, can see the ship. And we are going this way. Oh, it's over there. Absolutely typical. I just found a new thing I've been doing this. Might have done. Also realised I've made some mistakes. It's like the kind of deal where they lock off a section of the chip. And like, yeah, this was going to be this, but only X amount of these chips work, so we're going to lock it down, and it's actually going to be like a Ryzen 580 instead of a X3D to raise to the X. Yeah, exactly. I've heard about these things before. I have. So something that's quite fun. I'm not AMD. Because I've always had Intel to keep compatibility with some of my development things. Oh, the Microsoft Connect, the joys of it. But yeah, I've always used Intel hardware generally. Just zooming through space right now. Ah, I see. Oh, what was that? It's anomaly. That got me then. Yeah, if you don't have, I believe the Connect SDK, I could be wrong at this point, but I'm pretty sure it only plays nicely with Intel chipsets, which is really, really annoying. And also, I think that'd probably be fine if I went and used AMD of Unreal Engine. I know a load of my friends have got AMD-based laptops and do plenty of stuff. Not that I'd be against swapping. If somebody said, hey, here's an AMD computer, I'd be like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a run for its money. I'd probably like to drag race it against mine, and see how much realistically better it's going to be. So I think I've got i7 2.8 gigahertz, I think. I see the 6 or 8 cores, I don't know off the top of my head. Really, I could just hit system preferences on the side. That would be something that I could do. Anyway, it looks like we're going to be jumping into a battle in just a second. I can see some things happening here. We're going to have to get things going. Hi everyone, hope you're having a fantastic time. If you're new here, maybe consider subscribing. It's so cool. Anyway, we'll jump into this right now. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna swap over and listen to the stream for a second. As I'm... Oh, I see what you mean now. That is crazy. That's crazy loud. I am so sorry. Okay. Okay, let's get the mix back right. Okay. Okay, maybe that's a bit too quiet. Thing is, I'm now mixing it on a delay. It changes per game. How's that sound? I didn't mean to be swallowed by my sound. Okay, so I need to turn that volume. Okay. Let's try and get the Kotor music to a slightly more reasonable level. Yeah. I decided to do a new and fun thing with my sound. Oh, in Germany. Cool, cool. I'm in England. Okay. Okay, that should be a bit more reasonable. I hope so. I really do hope so. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time in Germany. I think you're an hour ahead of me, perhaps? I still feel like my background music could go up a bit. You see, I haven't been monitoring my stream. I've got it going into my computer. And the actual background music that you're hearing is like 1% volume, so I basically cannot hear it. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh no. Former East Germany landside with sheep and gaming setup look to fiber. Oh, nice. Yeah. It sounds very similar to my setup in England right now. Fabian. It really does. There are sheep behind my house. I'm in the countryside. And I recently got fiber as well. Last year. Disabled. Oh, you're from Germany. Where are you at the moment in that case? Are you still in Germany, or are you in England, or a different country? Yeah, just because it's from Germany doesn't mean it's living in Germany. My name is Luke. I live in a house in the countryside. Not quite a farmer, but I am surrounded by farmers. I will say that. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Let's get this guy taken down. Oh, Eastbourne, I see. I take it you're also a lover of the Star Wars. I mean, you are here at the end of the day. If you like Star Wars stuff, then maybe have a look at some of the videos on my channel. Not just my streams, there's lots of things I've made on there. Yeah, having the contrast of nature and gaming, or nature and gaming, it's nice. I personally love going on dog walks in the woods and doing writing, and then coming home and putting it all together. Especially love being able to use an iPad and take out some decent microphones or my MIDI piano and do some recording in the woods, do some music, GarageBand, and transfer it over to the computer. Got an old school Mac Mini, which is great fun, which actually, because it's an Intel Mac Mini, I can plug in an eGPU, which is so silly. Aha, that is the one. Oh, he's good at maneuvering. Now that I have sorted out the audio fiber, I think I'm gonna have to swap things back. A little bit louder the music. Oh, where did this absolute clown go? Is he just above my head? There he is. Oh, he's zooming. Yeah, I think that's way better volume. So yeah, I had this volume set to 1% in the application, so I could barely hear it. Come on. Really is not easy. And it's got regenerating shields as well. There are ways to upgrade your ships to this, but it's all kind of like swapping one thing for another. Hey, hey, hey. How many of those do I have to do? Stereotypical sheep. That probably would be the best way to put it. I have stereotypical sheep of, more stereotypical of Wales, which, believe it or not, Wales is actually another country. Some people think it's part of England. It's not. It's part of Great Britain, yes. If I turn the speed up, then we'll go a bit faster there. Maybe press the zoom button and go whoosh. Still blows me away that this is free. They're literally actually wild, unless they're not. But from what you're talking about, that's pretty cool though. popping in with the facts, Fabian. Also, that is terrible English I used just then. Right, where are these guys? Hang on, my journal cannot be right. Where are these guys? Aha. Okay, we're about to go into a big battle. We've got this Huttian fighter. Okay, they're shooting me, and I'm typing. And that's not a good thing. Also, hi everybody, hope you're doing well. I need to swap my sound over so I can actually hear what's going on. But not before I swap the music over. Can I survive this by just turning? Probably not. I hope that just should be into our fight music. Yes. I'm gonna make my microphone a little less hot. Oh wow. You've ate with humans for 1,000 years, 10k, I like this. Make a K in the summer, feeding in the winter, getting little sheeps. You listen to cut their pupils. And what? That's cool. Yeah, they're a central part. Oh my goodness, this guy's coming for me. It really does make a difference using a flight stick. Oh, I gotta be level 75. Okay then. Okay, I shouldn't have turned my microphone down. Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to boost behind this guy. Put around. I do want to go to Mustafa. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, let this madness be over. Oh, I can hear what I'm doing. Oh, it's beautiful. That's a lot of fun. I'm trying to adjust. Oh, can I do it on the earpods? I can. I always forget I got control of my headphones. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go take you down. I actually found one of my sociology books recently. Really interesting to go through. perspectives that I was taught. It's ages away. Let's zoom on over. Okay, let's get this guy gone. Hi everybody, hope you're having a fantastic time playing some Star Wars Galaxies right now on the Legends server. It's absolutely great. I'm trying to be a pilot right now. I'm trying to earn some cooler, better ships. Right, that's not a bad guy. Bah. Is this the guy that I'm supposed to be taking in? Or is it over there? I'm really confused by this right now. Hang on a sec. Why over there? Can we just... see that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Believe it or not, go through history. Often, we were not the good guys. Oh, do you? I do have some as well. I'm mostly English, a quarter Welsh, and then the last bit Scottish. Might be quarter? Eight. I don't know how that works. I genuinely don't know. This guy, take him down. It's a bit of everything. Yo, Phoenix. Head-on collision. Get him. Yeah, so British. I actually I found the most English picture possible. My dad shared it earlier on Facebook. A picture of me in a top hat and a long black coat wearing a red scarf in Gloucester Cathedral. And for those of you who don't know, Gloucester Cathedral is where they filmed Harry Potter. Where they had the cloisters. I was actually, earlier on I was resting, sitting down in the sitting room. Harry Potter came on, the Chamber of Secrets. I was like, I know that spot. It's the middle of the cathedral. It's the cloisters. Interesting facts about how they filmed the water scenes in Chamber of Secrets. Because I saw that was on and what came to my mind, when they were filming Chamber of Secrets, they couldn't get the cathedral wet, like all of the floors, like it is in the film. So they basically made these giant water tanks that they lined the hallways with so that the students could run through and it wouldn't damage the super old architecture. Because Gloucester almost was the capital of England at one point. It was between Bristol, Gloucester and, well, London. And it's still London, but you know, Henry VIII antics, genuinely. Yeah, I love British humour can be very fun. Not particularly a fan of Mr. David Williams or Lucas. Matt Lucas. Not George. George is David. If I'm gonna have a Lucas in my life, it's gonna be George Lucas. But those guys, some things they've done, I don't necessarily agree with. At the time, though, computer says no, it was brilliant. For me, though, more so it was things like the Mighty Boosh. I should know the Mighty Boosh. Oh, you said but you did this something Boeing. I'll check it out. Because I haven't been through many things, mostly. The main thing I've been trying to do is not move my shoulder too much. Which is really annoying. This shoulder's okay. It's the other shoulder. Yeah, he wasn't a knight. I'm not sure if Bowie was a knight. I'm not sure if he turned that down or not. Oh, that was terrible. I've been basking in this guy for way too long. That's a random artist you should have to take a visit to. Johnny Bolton, actually don't. probably doesn't. Okay. Lovely to have you all here though, as we're getting attacked by some more. Let's get into this, everyone. Always a tier 3. Okay, I need to get behind him. So I need to slow down. It's being extreme. Very new to space games in general though. Normally, more than anything I suppose, I'm a shooter kind of person, role-playing games like Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the Pandemic, LucasArts one. The EA one is fun, it has its own charms, I will say that. But for me, OG Battlefront 2 is fun. Oh, come on. Going too fast. I've got shields down 4%. Taking the shields down. It sound like, hey, I'm hitting Zams. Yes, his armor is going down. Jeffrey Jefferson will not regret this, he's Space Pirate. Well, he's not a Space Pirate, he's one of Jabba the Hutt's light making progress, which is what we want. We want to have progress. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have looked away. Lovely to have you here, Fabian, I must say. Always lovely to find someone new in here. So going through this crazy YouTube thing called life. Please make sure you drop a subscribe so you can see when we're next going and having fun here. Always lovely to have people popping in from here, there, and all over. As long as they're cool, then it's cool. I think I'm gonna get this guy gone. Oh, head on collision, head on collision. Catch you in a bit, Fabian. minimal movement celebration, because if I lift my arms up, it will hurt. Okay, I'll want another one. Oh, come on now. Where's the target location? We need some chilled out music and we're moving to the next section. Aha, over there. Still so crazy that this exists and that this is like a full-on game that people can play. We can go to full-on chill-out mode. Space Serenity. I feel like I need to start speaking like Brian Cox or Neil deGrasse Tyson. Maybe William Shatner. Space, the final frontier. These are the travelers on the starship with Jeffrey Jefferson. Do 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 do. Copyright free jingle. Okay, they're getting there. Oh. Getting ready for our next battle. Where are these guys? Got one. Or did I? Okay, let's try and get into his flight path. So this is what I've been learning. I've got to try and get into his flight path. Shooting at me. Oh, come on. This this might work for Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the space missions. So I have heard. Just offset anything. Oh, did I just put a million? Might have accidentally just put like 5 ads in a row. Hope not. There he is. So apparently you can actually have ships in this game that have multiple roles on them. Nice. Got that in my neck. Towards Naboo. Wrong when I do so? I'm not sure. Oh, where is this gun? hope they get paid. Interesting seeing how the Disney buying everything has gone. I actually think they've, like, compared to other large conglomerates that are buying things, like Microsoft. And I kind of think that with some of the things that they've done with Fox shows, it's not necessarily the worst thing. For instance, Family Guy, I've been going through and I've been watching a load of Family Guy, which was Fox. And yeah, their Disney stuff is still exactly the same tone, I've got to say. Credit to the writers. At least in Family Guy front. There he is. Yeah, older. But I'm not gonna die. sure this can't be. Okay, so this is also one mission. Ships and systems. Systems are good. Okay, well in that case. So scary. Oh, these guys are getting to me now. goes. No! Eject. Well, I think we need to land. I think we need to go back to the rebel command. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well. Going through Jeffrey Jefferson, as you can now see. He's a pilot now. Absolutely great fun. Just gonna go towards the rebel pilot trainer as my ship just exploded. Anyway, please don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, and let's keep on going. Oh. Okay, so you know what? I think we need to go to space. Okay, let's get into space, everyone. I think we're going to be going to Naboo. Do some actual missions on Naboo. I feel like that could be a fun thing. Hi everyone, hope you're having a fantastic time. Well, whilst I got you here, I thought I'd quickly show you a compilation of some things I've been doing recently. And basically, at the start of these streams, I've been doing these fun intro shots, and I put them all in order. So let's have some fun, and I'm going to show you this exclusive. This is also available as an exclusive to members, so I might cut this later on. Anyway, here we go. I hope you enjoyed that little taster. We're now in space, above Yavin, the planet of Yavin, the moon of Yavin. I don't actually know. I really should look into my Star Wars history things more. So anyway, we're going to go into hyperspace, and we're going to go to Naboo. Do I believe the Royal Way? is there other way? Okay, yeah, it's the royal way. Just have to quickly check that. So let's get off to the planet of Naboo. Actually fantastic. I'd love to do some stuff with over Doctor Who. I've got some friends who live, family members who I believe work on it potentially in Wales. I really need to find out. Okay, now that we're here, we need to find the space station. Thank you, HD. So where's the space station? We're above Naboo. That doesn't... X-Wing. Thank you very much, HT. I do try. Okay. So we have to go to that space station. Over there. Hang on, can I target it? Would it let me target it? Hunter fire spray, that's not what I'm looking at. I know that's the space station, irregardless. So we're going to zoom on over through to it. And yeah, I really want to get into Billion Fighter. I'm going to be playing Jedi Starfighter soon. That is definitely to come. I do really, really enjoy that game. The whole minute that I played on it. I really, really desperately need a model of this. Hang on, I'm going to disappear for a second. I need a model of that guy. Probably should have got that screenshot from a bit further away. I need to find somebody who can help me extract the models from this game's data. Because I saw it used this in a short film. Okay, so I need to request permission to land on Naboo. Okay, so we need to get permission to land. Permission to land on the land of Naboo. And we're going to feed. Okay, now we're in Naboo, we're in the city of Feed. I should probably look more like a Jedi right now. Hugo Ekelner. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, it'd be great to have you playing this game. Mr. Jeffrey Jefferson, he's looking a bit rough right now. I don't want my journal, I want my info. He needs a Jedi robe. Where's my Jedi robe? Padawan Initiate. There we go. My inventory is overloaded. No! Let's get rid of some of those things. Okay, now that I've got my Jedi clothes on, better get my lightsaber out. We need to go to the palace. Am I going the right way? Swim? No, that's not swim, not right now. This isn't the palace, is it? Where am I? Am I gone the complete wrong way? Oh no, there's just a building in the way. I don't need this in front of my face. I'm using my keyboard and mouse now, I just realised. To go into Theed, well, we are in Theed, we are in the world of Naboo. Also known as Italy mixed with England. Here we go. Haha. Remembering how to get to Mr. Hugo Wagner, that's the problem. this way. We'll find Hugo Ekner. Maybe I've gone the wrong way. I may need to use a waypoint or something. Hugo, sorry. No, it's Hugo. Five, 4. Okay, so it might be on the other side of this. No. Oh, where are we going? I can't remember. Oh, there's a side one here, perhaps. Where is Hugo? Aha, here we go. Okay, we have a mission. find something like this. Okay, so this looks like the next quest. I'll be back in just a second, people. I need to go grab a drink quickly. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well. Just realised my microphone was muted like an absolute fool. I'm going to get some scat flippers right now. That's the plan, we're playing some Star Wars Galaxies. Hope you're all doing well. Hi if you're watching, if you're still awake. I'm just having some fun in this game. Actually, it's different. For those of you who don't know, this game came out in 2000. Where is it? 2003, this expansion came later. This is a Jump to Lightspeed expansion I got in my hand. And it was the MMO that came out before World of Warcraft. Absolutely crazy. The fact that is a fact blows me away. Okay, so their compound is close. Oh, he's a big boy. Anyway, let's go full screen with this. Oh, these guys are gonna get me. I'll go num 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 and have a snack in the game. Okay, I've got to come closer. Fantastic. Okay. Those free jacks. And these guys. My flight stick is in the way. Always running out of inventory space. There you go. Okay, so we've got to get a few ones. That's just a few. My mind is sunken Jedi. Maybe Vader someday later, but for now he's just a small fry. Ooh. We need to kill some more of these guys. Are there? There should be more, surely. Or is there a base above a base? A room above a room, door above a door. Ooh. That's from our elevator. Uh-oh. Guys, tell me. I find it really hard to get a decent model of Naboo, actually, now that you say it. I was trying to find one earlier on today. Brings across, since you're saying that, I was actually having some rice oil fun in Blender earlier on. Good old Blender. Oh, gonna move over here for this, I guess. Grab this mouse. That's working on this. guess what it is? It's probably a bit small for you all. Maybe if I put some textures into it. That's right. One of the next games we're going to be playing is going to be Jedi Starfighter. This is... Oh, London does not like it if I try and do that kind of thing. But yeah, this is just basically part of one of the intros I'm going to be doing, because I like doing fun Blender intros to all of these things. Anyway, let's jump back into the game. Yeah, just a little preview of things to come. Taking to the cutting some sun. The current swimmers getting through us. We locked the doors, tried to gun us. We escaped from the gas. Blender, judges, and sleds. We took a bite from a sea. Lots of you to see the It's where we found this boy, saying my, this here Anakin died. Maybe later, someday later, and now it's just a SpongeBob. Can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Oh, my neck. Dangerous. Quick, run to the wall, they won't find you there. That's not how it works. His home, kiss his mom goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. That really wrong song, that Russell Brand. Oh, that guy's a terrible disgrace. I will not talk about. Felt so betrayed by everything that happened. Loved the original Cat stand-up specials. I was young though. get this one taken out. Come on. Okay. Now I just want these Vanguard guys. Vanguards. Oh, my voice has gotten really low. Well, there's got to be some more of these people here, around somewhere. You're a bruiser. You're a thug. You're a pile of skeletons. What looks like free jacks. So I really have to go to the top of this just to like wait for them to respawn. Maybe I do. Oh. So, if that's the case, that's really annoying. I know where there's another spot that there are these Vanguard bruiser guys. Skak bruisers. Not these thugs. But you know what? Let's take them down. Blender there. I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen again. You can't be having any more previews of things. Only you can if you became a channel member. That's right, I have unlocked channel members chips. The amazing Bic is actually a channel member here. Which is dope. Well, we know what I can do right now. I know what I can do right now. I'm going to turn my microphone on. What I'm going to do right now, I'm going to gift some people some memberships, because why not? You can go, but if you get a membership, please say hello in the live chat if you're hanging out. We shall see what happens as we go now. So for anyone here, hi, welcome. Doing a quick draw gifting 5 memberships to this YouTube channel. And when you become a member, you get an awesome Jeff Jefferson badge next to your name. You also get access to things such as my long tutorial how I do basically these crazy intro shots. Things like, well, the intro shot that I show at the intro. Hang on, let's just find out what I'm currently creating right now. Is this guy over here? If I can get my zooming across. So yeah, this is the kind of thing you can see if you become a channel member. But yeah, we're going to do a quick draw right now. I'm going to send in, so say hello in the chat if you get one. Fingers crossed. Let's do it. Hey, Ben got one. Oh, fantastic. Congratulations, Ben, Mark, Odin, David Miko. He has a post that in the Discord quickly. Okay, so now that we've had that happen, well done, Benjamin. Ben. I've got Odin in here. Okay. There we go. So now we're in this Elgato. Oh, so let's get some of these scan around guys, but well done, Ben. Welcome to being a member, and welcome as well, Odin. And Mark. And David Miko. Need to get a few more of these skag tippers. No, it's a free jack. I don't want the free jacks. Let's go full screen for a minute. But yeah, that's pretty cool, right? No, you're a bruiser, you're a bruiser. I need vanguards, people. You're a free jack. You're a vanguard. Brilliant. That's not the right person. getting somewhere. Where are we getting? Somewhere. You are indeed part of the Jeff Club. That is amazing. I'm going to have to do some Knights of the Old Republic soon. Come on. Oh, it's the wrong one. This guy is toast. We've got 2 more now. Those are some cool red boots. I like those boots. Anyway, goodbye. Keep walking into her. Oh, come on. Brilliant. One more to go. You just need to find one more of these people. He's free Jack. It's not who we want. Bruiser. Come on. Free Jack. Oh, this is getting crazy. Where'd he go? Vanguard. That's not how you play games. Sabotage their database systems. Okay, well, we can do that. Brilliant. No. Bedroom. Another bedroom. That takes a bit. No. Okay, well, if I have to deal with you, I will deal with you. There we go. I'll have all of those credits. Okay, so that is the one I have sabotaged. way. Honestly. Look at this guy taken down. That wasn't my intention. Levels. Yeah, that last one is definitely down here then. Or not. They really need to tidy up this place. Ah, is that the final computer? Yo, David, how is it going? Welcome to being a channel member, being part of the Jeff tier. Find some more researchers. You're a thug, but let's take you down anyway. Good amount of tickets. I can find me a ticket to Corellia. Oh, that is cool. I got a screenshot of that. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the best idea in the world. Maybe to set them straight down. Absolutely amazing. Now the end of that. Get the elevator out of here. This is only slightly confusing. waterfall. You know what they say. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Terrible joke. Who's a real person, by the way? I don't know why they used a real person in this. It seems kind of crazy to me. Hey, let's use this real dude's name. This world is so big. That was my speeder bike. Get lost trying to find Hugo. It's the opposite to the droid, I think. Up here and to the left or the right? I've gone too far. Is outside again. He's on the right, isn't he? Oh, I know where he is. I've seen him already. He's in the cave. Oh, feed crest. Out of here. Still crazy this is just run by fans. The actual servers I think went down in 2011 or 2013, which is crazy. Oh, okay then maybe. So we're gonna get a flash speeder, hop in, and go to Dark Walker Cave. Also, hi everybody who's watching along. Lovely to have you here. So going through and playing some Star Wars Galaxies. The MMO that time forgot came before World of Warcraft. This game before World of Warcraft. Hard to believe. Crazy. I know, but it's true. Specifically, the one that I've been having so much fun with, or part of it, is the jump to light speed expansion portion of it, which is this guy here, and basically added a whole flight sim into it. So I got myself this fun light stick, which has been so good for all of the space things. Now we're going to Darkwater Cave to try and rescue Carl Eckner. That is the plan. If you're just joining and just watching along, maybe just found this randomly, consider subscribing so you can continue to find more amazing random content that I produce. Also, there's lots of fun film things on my main videos. Anyway, we're going to jump into the game. It's doing well. Star Wars Galaxies at the moment. Such a fun game, I must say. Thank you for clicking on the video, thank you for joining me. It's so lovely to be here. Previous game came out in 2003. It's now just run by fans effectively, which is really cool, at least in my opinion. It's doing well. It's getting so fun. I just sat on the guy by accident. David Rico, 3JE, lovely to have you. Just getting some things sorted out, wrapped up.
Did you know that in 2003, Sony Online Entertainment and LucasArts teamed up together to make a giant online Star Wars experience like the world had never seen before? Today we are exploring Star Wars Galaxies.
hello everybody. Make sure I press the microphone on. I'd like to say a big thank you to everybody for watching along tonight. It's been such an absolutely fantastic, great time playing this crazy game, Star Wars Galaxies. Playing some space stuff, playing some MMO stuff, just all along going through it. It's been really fun, and I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone who's been watching along, including David, Dr. Kari, Ben, HT, Levi Downs, Fabian, Nate, Sid, Phoenix, PS2 Fun and Games. You're all so lovely. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I think we're going to begin doing a bit more of this tomorrow night. Or we might be doing some Starfighter. I'm unsure right now. Regardless, you have all been so awesome tonight as we've been playing Star Wars Galaxies. It's been great fun using crazy Thrustmaster controller.